시작. 오늘은 14일 화요일입니다. 와, 오늘은 마법 쓰는 날. 너무 뒷북인 것 같지만 뭐. 야, 뒷북으로 마법 써버리기. 오카 어서오세요. 쫀 화요일로 옵니다. 쫀화예요. 쫀화. 쫀화. 캬. 알람을 보내보고. 아니, 허접. 제가 좀 허접이긴 합니다. 인정. 아이고야. 아니, 왜 비티기죠? 이게 왜 비티기죠? 이게 왜 비티기야? 사실을 말했는데. 흥. 나름 4시간 잤습니다. 그러면 다 잔 게 아닐까? 스트레칭하고 야, 원래 평균 4시간 정도 자는걸요? 스트레칭? 보통 다들 그 정도 주무시지 않아요? 아닌가? 야, 오카오카 어서오세요. 쫀 화요일 옵니다. 서타레칭. 아, 오케이. 7시간 이상 수면. 오케이. 오우, 오늘따라 날개뼈 쪽이 굉장히 시원한데? 무슨 일이지? 아우 시원해. 뜨신 물 좀 마시고 바로 들어가 봅시다. 제가 아는 주문이 아브라카다브라밖에 없는데 이거 죽음의 주문이라면서요? 처음 알았어요. 완전 처음 알았다. 캬. 으악, 속 뜨겁다. 자, 들어가 볼까요? 와, 최신 게임이라서 세세하게 주는 것 봐. 야, 최신 게임답다. 뭔가 뭐지 이거는? 커서 민감도. 텍스트 크기. 여러분들을 위한 대형. 고대비 텍스트는 뭐지? 이게 낫지 않을까요? 아, 저런 거구나. 자막이네, 자막. 커서 민감도는 하면서 합시다. 저게 뭘까? 데드존? 나머지들은 뭐 소리 내어 읽어준다고? 필요 없을 것 같죠? 퍼포먼스. 그래픽보다는 퍼포먼스죠? 그래픽 품질보다는 프레임으로 하겠습니다. 법적 구속력이 있다고? 저런 거 있으면 무섭단 말이야, 뭔가. 수라? 보상을 받으세요. 아니요. 어. 보상받기. 이거 제일 비싼 걸로 결제했더니 뭔가 주는 게 많네? 시작부터 많이 받았는데? 가운데 이미지가? 거의 이 정도를 해야지 보일까 말까인데 난? 이 정도를 해야지 보일까 말까인데? 여기서는 아예 안 보이고? 한 요 정도. 수라. 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어 기쁩니다. 5학년? 학기는 아직 아니거든요? 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비한 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성에서 오기 전까지 엘리자 피글 교수의 지도하에 마법 연습을 하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 추리겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 와우! 또 커스텀이 날 기다리네? 이런. 아니 일단 여자로 쫑. 커스텀 미묘한데? 오. 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 약간 이 얼굴이 그나마 제일 나은 것 같기도 하고. 이거 아니면 요거 가자. 요거 갈까? 요건가? 아, 좀 고민되네. 오. 자, 뭔가 해리포터라면 써야 될 것 같긴 한데. 자, 안 쓸래요. 머리카락? 단정하니 좋은디? 그나마 한다면 이거일까나? 저처럼요? 글쎄요. 오, 단발 아니면 깔끔하게 이걸로 가자. 반묶음. 머리색을 봅시다. 이걸 회색이라고 해야 되나? 회색. 여기 있네. 저 피부 외형은 뭐야? 다크서클? 자, 주근깨, 아이고, 미점. 눈미점 하나 있는데요? 하나. 엄마야? 눈미점 하나 있다. 역시 눈 밑에 양쪽 점은 무리인 건가? 자. 엄마 느낌이 확 다른데. 오 쉣! 징그러워. 안돼. 빼. 눈썹 색. 눈색. 눈썹 색이란다. 초록 색깔. 마음에 안 드는 초록 색깔인데? 뭐야, 눈 색깔 커스텀하게 해줘요. 자, 예. 그나마 이 색일까나? 그러고 보니 이번에는 커스텀 같은 걸 아예 안 넣어놨네? 아닌데 이건 파란색 같은데. 이건 파란색이 맞아. 뭔가 초록 색깔 하려면 이 색이 맞는 것 같아요. 갑자기 늙었는데? 무난하게 첫 번째 깔 합시다. 정말 억울해 보인다. 오우야. 눈썹을 없애버릴까? 갈매기 눈썹. 갈매기 눈썹. 스크래쳐. 눈썹을 없애버릴까? 보통 하옥. 한국어로 해야 되나? 한국어 못하겠죠? 오이씨. 한국 영어밖에 없긴 하네요. No. 마녀, 마법사. 마녀 포기할 수 없는데?
A few cobwebs and
엄마야,
some
깜짝이야.
dust.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
오카, 어서 오세요. 쫀, 화요일옵니다.
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
아브라카다브라.
about. It was wonderful. That was quite something.
넌 머린데?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
약간 턱 같은 거를 깎을 수 있는 게 아무것도 없어요. 헉을 깎을 수 있는 게 1도 없음. 어린애라서 그런가? 굳이 이렇게 이렇게 한정적으로 만들게 했었어야 되나? 좀. 예, 뭐 어쨌든 가봅시다. 그러게요. 마법사들은 강한 턱이 뭔가인가봐요. 일단 가봅시다.
It appears we are almost
저
ready to
올빼미.
depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite
야,
sure I've never seen anyone take
어서오세요.
so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
좋은 화해로옵니다.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may
Okay,
have miscalculated
okay.
slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
뭐야? 아무것도 없는데요, 선생님? 뭐야? 먹을 놀리냐 지금? 오카 어서 오세요. 좋은 화해로옵니다. 뭐지? 아무것도 없는데? 먹을 놀리냐? 자 뭐냐? 뭐지? 나 뭔가 농락당한 느낌이야. 소리 괜찮습니까? 좀 큰 것 같아요. 어우 시끄러워. 어우 시끄러워. 약간 설정해가지고 조금 줄입시다. 이 컷신 끝나면 줄입시다.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just
또 말소리는 겁나 작아. 자,
And who is your traveling
부금을
companion?
조금 줄여야겠어요.
a new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our
아,
new
내가
student up
편입이구나.
to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably
손살에 치는
intuitive
거
and
귀엽다.
gifted wizard.
선생님.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
예.
I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions
Whoa.
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
나만 봐?
Nor do
뭐야?
I.
뭐야? 에? 풀렸다.
Merlin's beard. How did you?
Wait! We do.
오 쉣! 오 카오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화이로입니다. 제가 선생 잡아. 저거 잡아. 안 돼.
Give me your hand!
시작부터 심상치 않은데? 장난 없는데?
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
잠깐만요. 피가 이쪽에 있어요. 치유하려면 아래쪽.
What happened?
할머니요?
George.
할머니 아니에요.
I can't believe he...
아니야.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
둘러보기.
I'm not sure.
이게 커스텀이 안 되더라고요, 색깔이. 그래서 저런 색밖에 없었어.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
잠깐만, 설정 좀 갑시다. 소리. 어떻게 해야 돼? 사운드 음악 볼륨을 꺼야겠죠? 이게 너무 커. 한 80? 와,
Where did that portkey take us?
배경
Farther from
미쳤는데?
London than the carriage travelled.
와,
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe
저게
that she
최고로 큰 겁니다.
and now
놀랍게도.
George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일입니다. 잠깐만요. 크죠? 대형. 최고로 큰 대형입니다. 일반은 얼마나 더 작은 거지?
Mind your step.
교수를 따라가 봅시다.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
그러게요? 왜 회색으로 보일까요?
Hogwarts Castle was built
뭔가 그거 하고 있는 거 아닐까요? 스토리지네?
and is itself a stronghold
아닌가?
of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey.
뭔가 이건가? 이건가?
But I am
아닌데?
certain it was to do with that search.
뭐지? 스토리 진행에 맞는 것 같은데요? 느낌이? 원래 정상적으로 보여요? 뭐지 그러면? 내가 뭘 건든 거지? 나 사운드밖에 안 건드렸는데? 초기화 해봐. 초기화 해봐. 이런 퍼포먼스 끄기 사운드 80 자막 표시 켜기 접근성 대형
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife such
아이 갓겜 진짜 시작부터
lost magic?
일단은 저장을 해놓고 아이 갓겜 진짜 잠시 가당했어. 억간데? 완전 억간데? 잠시 이슈가 있었어요. 아이고 죄송합니다. 아이고 여기서부터네요.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
머리 색깔이 마음에 안 들지도. 하. 둘러보기.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
에? 여기만 스토리 진행이 맞는 것 같은데요? 그냥 바뀌어버리는데? 이쪽으로? 이렇게? 됐다.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
갑시다. 아니, 변하는데? 변하는 게 맞나 봐요. 진행해 봅시다. 아니,
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us?
A good question.
왜 이러지?
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of
뭐지?
ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
심지어
Hogwarts Castle was
배경은
built
그대로야.
by, and is itself a
사람만이래.
stronghold of that ancient magic.
What?
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I
고대
am
마법 연구에
certain it was
쓰려고
to do with
했던
that
거.
search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
일단 진행을 해봅시다. 여기 넘어가면 괜찮아지지 않을까요?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world.
아, 이게 없어진 거예요?
Spoke of the
맙소사.
good it could do. But magic
왜?
is no different than any power. What really matters is
왜,
the
왜
one
이래, 이거.
who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
뭘
It appears to be a
건드렸지?
sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
R2. 어? R2. R2. 아, 탭. 됐다. 풀렸다. 아니, 다시 생겼다. 이게 무슨. 아, 이 게임 뭐야. 아, 이 게임 왜 이래? 뭐야? 아이씨. 지금 먹으리라 놀리는 거니?
That was a bit
먹을
rougher than
놀림을
I'd
못 쓴단다.
expected.
먹으리라 당한다 진짜.
Ah, up there.
고대비 켰나봐요. 그건가? 그건가? 요건가? 예! 오호, 편안. 호, 휴, 감사합니다. 아유, 편안. 어휴, 좀 불편할 뻔 많이. 범인이었다. 범인 나였다. 죄송합니다. 나였다 범인.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
휴.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
따라갑시다. 정말 다행이다.
Almost there.
이렇게 좋은 배경을 말이야. 이상하게 보고 있었어. 이렇게 좋은 배경을 말이야. 비난.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect.
근데
they
이거
value
마법
their
쓰는 느낌
privacy.
굉장히 좋은데요?
That portkey led us
오.
here for a reason. Let's have a
트리거
look around
때문에
for
그런가?
anything that seems out of place.
장난 아닌데? 미니맵은 당신을 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 오케이. 저 노란색은 목표 지점. 윗키를 길게 눌러 자세한 퀘스트 정보를 보거나 숨길 수 있대요. 오케이.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
뭔가 저 틈으로 갈 수 있을 것 같은데. 아니고요. 폐허를 조사해 봅시다.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
집주인. 그냥 보이면 다 부셔버리고 싶다. 파괴 본능. 숨겨진 상자가 있나 없나 좀 봅시다. 아까 저쪽에 역시 이상한 인형. 뭐지? 안녕? 안녕? 뭐지 얘? 이런 귀여운 인형을? 아즈카반 아닙니다. 호잇. 이 느낌 진짜 좋은데 근데 호잇. 호잇. 자, 호잇.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
오.
But what could it be blocking?
호잇. 호잇. 호잇.
What's this? Professor Fig!
뭐야?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
에? 나만
There's
보여?
that glow again.
뭐야 무서워.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
뭐야 무서워. 상호작용.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린 깨우기.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
뭐야? 자, 뭐야 짱 신기해. 누가 코골아요? 누구야? 누구세요? 끼워볼까요?
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
마법은행.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
아는 척하기.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
오, 와.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In
야.
fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number
야.
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the
이거
main
VR로
lobby.
하면
The
진짜
vaults you see
재밌겠다.
now are the newest.
Are
VR로
private
나오면.
entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault
와.
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
가장 안쪽에 있대요.
We've quite a distance to go.
갈 길이 멀었대.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
경비원도
On
있어요.
your way.
경관도 있어요. 금고가 얼마나 큰 거야? 따라온다. 저 녀석 따라온다.
Professor, the armband Bernard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky
어서
container.
오세요. 어서 오세요.
Darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
야.
Here we are.
웅장하다. 굉장히
When was the last
웅장하다.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
저기에 뭔가 뜯는데?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
저기 상호작용부터 봅시다. 상자 35. 좋아요. 가봅시다.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
신기해. 신기해.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
레벨리오.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
L스틱으로 지팡이의 균형을 잡고 문양의 경로를 따라가며 주문을 익히세요. 오, 버튼이 표시된 지점에 도달했을 때 해당되는 버튼을 누르면 지팡이 동작을 빠르게 할 수 있습니다. 따라잡히는디? 또이. 아, 이런 식으로. 오케이. 오. 레벨리오.
There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
와, 나 뭔가 홀린 것 같아요. 이 게임 하니까. 뭐지? 나 굉장히 홀린 듯한 느낌인데? 레벨리오.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
좋아요. 앞장섭시다.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
일단 교수님한테 붙어 있읍시다.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
A glow again.
교수님은
but
안
on
보여?
the floor.
레벨리오.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
뭔가 저 빛이 가까워지니까 뭔가 반응하는 것 같은데?
There must be something to that reflection you see. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
투가자. 루모스. R2를 길게 누른 상태로 세모.
Lumos.
Well done.
루모스.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
딴따다단.
It does follow the light.
뭐야, 무서워. 뭐야, 무서워.
Look out!
프로테고.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Depulso! Depulso! Expulso! Levioso!
오케이. 약간 패링 느낌인가? 아니, 잠깐만요.
Descendo! Contain!
아니, 잠깐만요.
Confringo!
패링이 아닌가? 미리 눌러도 되는 거.
Expulso!
엄마야. 그냥 맞고 치.
Stay close.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
루머스.
Where am I supposed to go?
뭔가 알려주는 것 같은데?
What's
저쪽으로 가나?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
혼자야.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
노벨리오. 노벨리오.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
루머스. 엄마? 쓸 때까지 기다려야 되나 본데? 땅 찍을 때까지.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
오케이. 여건 같네.
It seems I have
오케이.
no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
한 대씩 맞는데 나? 오케이. 길게 눌러 적을 카운터한대요. 오케이. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 많아? 이렇게. 아하. 나름 전투가 있네. 얍. 호잇. 하이. 오케이. 뿅뿅.
Lumos.
짠. 갑시다. L3 클릭. L3 클릭. 가봅시다. 뭐냐? 자기 전에
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
뭔가 홀린 것
That is a
같긴 해요.
pensive, for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
와, 마법 진짜 편하다. 참, 건축을 그냥 마법으로 슈슈슉 하네 그냥. 야,
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
영화
I
보는 것
see
같다.
magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Oh.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors.
헐, 죽인 거야 그냥?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
안돼, 고블린한테 지지 마. 와서 싸워. 녹아버렸어. 오. 허허허. 스케일이 다른데? 살았다.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
드디어 기숙사 배정식인가? 참. 우와. 어서오세요. 쫀 화해로웁니다. 캬. 드디어 호그와트구나. 커마는 끝났습니다. 커마는 자세한 게 없어서 그냥 슉슉슉 지나갔어요. 드디어 호그와트 마참네. 와, 진짜 영화 한 편 보고 있는 것 같아요. 재밌는데? 아직까지는 굉장히 호감형인데?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
우와, 나 저 모자 알아요. 1편은 봤다고? 나 해리포터. 우와, 신기해.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
교장 선생님이라고? 굉장히 젊으신데?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's
Huh?
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
야.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
어이? 아, 저 모자.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
수업보단 탐험이지.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
저 눈구멍 같은데
I
찌르면
wonder.
아파할까요? 찔러보고 싶다.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
대담함, 호기심, 신이, 야망. 야망이 아닐까? 자, 하지만 호기심도 참 못 참는데. 대담함, 야망. 신이는 아닌 것 같아. 호기심 아니면 야망 같은데. 대담함이라고 하기엔 제가 소심해요. 굉장히 소심한 사람이에요. 야망 가자.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
이런 슬리데린이 나오네. 슬리데린이 나오네. 야, 씨. 아니 이게 슬리데린이 나오네. 아니 참. 어쩔 수 없지. 슬리데린 해야지 뭐. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 슬리데린 해야지 나왔는데 뭐.
You belong in Slytherin.
사실 뭐가 좋은지 잘 몰라요. 해리포터. 자, 그래가지고 그냥 나온 거 했어요.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
아, 사자머리가 있었던 데가 해리포터.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must
좋아,
simply
이렇게 된 거
speak the
악당
correct
중에
password.
최고의 악당이 되어보자.
Aspiration.
Very well.
좋아, 이왕 악당 된 거 최고의 악당이 되어보자. 와, 심지어 뱀이네. 슬리데린이라서 뱀이네, 심지어.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
괜찮아. 뱀 얼굴 귀여우니까 괜찮아요. 뱀 얼굴 귀여움. 오, 다
Looks like
초록초록한데.
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
에. 당연하죠. 새 게임 했을걸요? 거미면 짤. 하지만 뱀은 괜찮음. 저기 상호작용 가봅시다. 오, 사과도 먹을 수 있어요. 휴게실을 찾으세요. 나가야 될 것 같은데? 이야. 오카오카 어서오세요. 좀 화요일입니다. 안녕.
That is not helpful.
안녕. 세바스찬.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
아, 오도도. 헉, 오도도를 안 틀었네요. 오도도 틀어야겠다. 맨날 까먹어. 잠시만요. 좋아요. 그래도 자극이 됐어.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective.
아야.
How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
뭐 읽고 있었어?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
그래도 초록초록해가지고 눈에는 좋겠네요. 무슨 뜻이야?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
뭐야? 더 물어보려고 했더니 잘랐어 말을. 귀찮았구나? 그럴 수
If you
있지.
do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
체스. 이멜다.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
차진 씨. 그거 아니거든요. 그러게. 있었으면 좋았겠다.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
이 체스에 대해 많이 아는 것 같던데.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
비행을 많이 하나 봐.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
오, 그리핀 빨리 타보고 싶다. 안녕.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
안녕?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
자, 오미니스 쫄아서 온이다. 자, 넌 이제부터 온이다. 내가 극적으로 등장하는 걸 좋아하긴 하지.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
슬리드린 될 거라는 예상했어? 나는 절대 못했는데 다른 거 나올 줄 알았는데.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
설마
Most
내가
certainly.
슬리드린이네.
My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
인어들이 휴게실 근처에 자주 나타나니?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
그러게요.
Yes,
내 눈을
but
안
I've
보네?
never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
아, 그래서 저기 눈동자 저게 저는 또 무슨 특별한 능력이 있어가지고 눈동자가 조금 다른 줄 알았더니 오케이. 조금
Thank you, Ominous.
불편했구나.
Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
오케이. 여기는 어디야?
Everyone knows you can't.
초반에 뭐 숨겨놓은 거 없겠지? 내가 여기서 왔구나. 네. 몰랐는데요? 휴게실 밖에 뭐야? 움직여요. 조각상 아님? 뭐야? 왜 또다시 안 움직이지? 이제 안 움직이네요.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster
그 이야기는
and the
거기서
Department of
그만.
Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
저 기능 너무
Thank you,
탐난다.
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep
수납할
track
수
of what
있는
I'm
기능.
learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
물 마실 수 있는. 불 붙이는 거네.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field
Lumos.
guide when I was
Very
young. Using the guide will
아니네.
also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
인어.
Shark caught me making faces behind his back.
뭐지?
It was awful. Not to mention losing so
아직
many
뭔가 안
countries.
되나 봐요. 따라갑시다. 헤헤. 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 달릴 수가 없어요.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
뭐야? 상자에 눈이 달렸는데?
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
레벨리오. 변신하는 물귀신이래요. 네소의 괴물. 오케이 오케이. 마법사의 레벨이래요. 파워를 증가시킬 수 있대요. 새로운 챌린지들은 여기 표시가 된대요. 뭐야 이건? 스페셜 보상이 오케이. 필드도 잘 봐야 되는구나. 오케이 오케이.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
화면이 빨개지네.
Inside and outside of the castle.
멀어진다고? 덜덜? 어서오세요. 쫀 화이로우입니다.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
빠른 이동 포인트인 플로볼 곳. 지도를 통해 이동할 수 있나 봐요. 호그와트는 크게 두 구역으로 나눠집니다. 왼쪽에는 휴게실과 연회장, 중앙계단. 그러니까 발견하면 저렇게 초록색 불꽃이 되는 것 같아요. 탑과 도서관이 오른쪽, 교육기관이 오른쪽. 여기 도서관, 온실, 마법 약교수, 점술교실. 자, 이동해 봅시다. 중앙홀로.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
쫀 화이로우입니다. 호그스미드.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due
자,
course.
미성년자 아니었어? 자, 어라? 미성년자 아니었니? 어둠의 마법 방어법이 정확히 뭔가요?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
마법 수업에 대해 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
알겠습니다.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
비밀이라고 했어. 피그 교수님이 비밀이라고 했단 말이야. 그런 일은 없었어요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well.
신경 좀
Enough
봐라.
chit-chat. I need to get to class
무섭다,
myself.
무서워.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
들으셨나 보네요.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained.
훌륭.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
찌또. 지도에서 사용 가능한 퀘스트를 추적할 수 있습니다. 지도 일기. 저 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타낸대요. 경험치를 얻을 수 있대요. 마법 및 레벨 필요 사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있으면 저런 표시래요. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있대요. 엄마이 과제라니. 어둠의 마법 방어법 수업. 레비오소. 일단 공격부터 배우는 게 국룰 아닐까?
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
출석하러 갑시다. 오. 레벨리오. 그러네요. 세일엔. 레벨리오. 움직이나 그림? 나랑 눈 마주쳐주나? 움직여요. 신기해. 팬이 아닌데도 신기한데 이런 거? 이런 거는 팬이 아니어도 너무 신기한데? 반응하는 것 봐. 저리 가래요. 뭐야 저기 상자 있음. 뭐지 저거? 스카프? 스카프 들어가졌어요. 레벨리오. 절대 가라는 길로 안 가죠? 절대. 엄마야 깜짝이야. 아이고야 선생님. 절대 가라는 길 안 가죠? 저게 뭔가 문 같은 것도 있는데? 잠김. 뭐야 찾았다. 레벨 잠물쇠? 이상한 소리 나요. 왠지 대화가 될 것 같은데. 가죽 롱코트. 레벨리온. 띠링. 상자. 잠깐. 이렇게 눈 돌아가면 안 되는데 벌써부터? 빨리 마법 배우러 갑시다. 엄마 깜짝이야. 저 움직이는 거 은근 놀랍네. 빨리 갑시다. 어느 쪽이라고? 저쪽이라고? 오케이. 일단은 가보자. 레벨리오. 부러진 빗자루. 카오카 어서오세요. 좀 화해로웁니다. 레벨리오. 경험치죠. 목조 고양이. 약간 밤에 다니면 조금 공포겠는데? 갑자기 저런 소리 나면?
Something in there. I just know it.
와, 음악 소리도 나는데요? 무슨 일이고?
Revelio.
저쪽이래요. 이런 소리 나는데?
Revelio.
그리핀. 가봅시다. 차. 뭔가 보이지 않았어요, 방금? 오! 양양이다!
Was a long time ago. May we talk about?
귀여워. 위층으로 가야 되는데. 레벨리오. 아, 계단이 이쪽이네요. 레벨리오. 레벨리오.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
안녕?
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
그러니까 왜 첫날부터 510. 아야.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
내 기기 꽃 모양이 나는데?
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
다들 눈 피하는 거 봐.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
어허. 아시오.
Accio.
아시오.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐야 이거 짜투 영상으로 많이 봤던 거다.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
상냥한 소리 뭐야?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marble, excellent control there.
30이네.
Very good.
보셨습니까? 엄마? 저 어떻게 멈췄대? 어떻게 멈췄대 저거? 자,
Splendid.
너무 안전빵이었다.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Come on.
You'll be the blues just as
제가
before.
파란색인가
And Miss
봐요.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
약간 컬링 같은 느낌이려나?
Let us see this.
사선으로? 사선으로 땡긴다?
There we go.
나 너무 빨리 났다. 잠깐만. 나 너무 빨리 났어요. 이거요. 왜 이렇게 잘해?
That is how it's done.
자. 천에! 야, 이 천에! 야, 천에야지!
That's it!
야, 이걸 못 쳐내네. 이걸 못 쳐내네. 아니야. 저걸 쳐내면 가능성이 있습니다, 여러분. 자, 저의 큰 그림을 보십시오.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
야, 이씨!
Well done.
짧았다. 이게 짧네.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
아니, 이게 짧네. 다시 해. 어잉? 장애물이
I
생겼네.
think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
와, 저거까지 계산해서 지금 멈췄다고?
There we go.
뭐지? 괴물인가 이 녀석? 잠깐만. 타입.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is
의도치
how it's
않게
done.
좀 사선으로 갈까? 지금이니! 어라? 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 자! 어라? 어라? 자.
Here we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
와, 이겼다! 이겼다!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
이렇게 끝이야?
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
이해해주는 사람이 있어서 기쁘다.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put
착한
it
녀석이었잖아.
lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world
나
at a new
와칸다는
school in a
아는데.
new country.
오. 같은 마법을 쓰니?
This may
거기서도?
seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
대단하다.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
지팡이를 써서 더 극적으로 보인다? 오. 하긴 뭔가 있으면 더 있어 보이긴 하겠죠? 자. 와가두는 어떻게 생겼어?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
얼마나 커?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
호그와트보다 크대요?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일입니다.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
정말?
Well,
써도 돼?
using its own clothing to be
안
precise,
되는데?
Sebastian.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
아니 사람한테 써도 된다 했단 말이에요 제가. 그래서 써봤는데.
A word, if you would. Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
해리포터
Loads of
닮았다.
wisdom, but a bit mad.
야, 교수님한테 대합해봅시다.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an
얼굴
outdoor
표정이
competition
어색한가요?
wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
동그라미. 좋아요. 퀘스트 완료. 마법서. 이제 방어학이었나? 방어막. 보조 퀘스트. 아, 메인 퀘스트에는 영향을 주지 않는데요. 요거 불나방처럼 나쁘지 않는데 불나방? 빠른 이동. 그 외형을 어디서 바꾸는지 몰라요. 아, 인벤토리에 있을까요? 여기는 그냥 그거 같은데요? 레알 인벤토리? 나중에 거울 같은 데 가서 왠지 바꿀 수 있을 것 같은데요? 아니, 아, 여긴가? 짠! 가죽 글러브. 사람 칠 때 흔적이 안 남는다는 가죽 글러브. 점점 정말 악당이 돼가고 있는걸? 안경. 너무 범생인데? 범생스? 이건 좀? 목도리. 롱코트. 점점 룩이. 오야, 반장조끼. 아직까지 요것들은 안 나왔네요. 아레비오스. 여기에 온 이유는 서브캐를 하기 위해서였는데? 날라다니는 잭들. 아니, 다 슬리드린이 되는 거예요?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
아, 텅 빈 그림에서 뭔가 알아냈어?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
내가 살펴볼게.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
저런 장소가 있었어? 저런 장소가 있었어? 엄마?
watch yourself.
저쪽이라고? 오케이. 하? 예? 어? 어? 예?
This looks like the location from the
잠깐만.
painting. What could be so special about it?
나비. 여기 나비가 있는데? 잠깐만, 어떻게 생겼더라? 잠깐 타임. 어떻게 생겼다고요? 뭐야, 여기가 맞는데? 저 나비를 잡아다가 여기다 껴야 되는 건가? 오이 나비. 오이 나비.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 여긴데? 야, 일로 와봐. 뭐지?
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame.
아, 루모스였구만. 루모스. 루모스. 루모스.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
야, 서브퀘스트도 신선하네요. 굉장히 신선한데? 날아다니는 책. 지팡이 손잡이를 주네.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, except when the giant squid splashes about. I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, it
새로
literally
만들어
took flight.
버렸구나. 그거 놀라운 걸?
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my
야, 저거
parents.
무섭지.
Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
왜 아미시 주인이라고 말했어?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
시간이 나면.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary.
일기장이라고?
I'd rather it not fall
와,
into the wrong
읽어보고 싶다.
hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
야, 다섯 권인데 한 권이 아닌데? 오카, 어서 오세요. 좋은 화이로입니다. 뭐 여기 날아다니는 책을 봤었던 것 같은데 어디 갔냐?
Hogwarts always has another one.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, though. He's...
도서관을 가야 되는데 도서관이 어디요? 여긴겨? 오케이.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio. Accio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Accio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
기분 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탕약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 슈트에 쏟는 바람에 완전히 엉망되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 시작해야만 했다. 게리스는 정말 성가신 녀석이다. 자기가 약에 관해서 모르는 게 없다고 생각한다. 항상 실험을 벌여 샤프 교수님의 수업을 방해한다. 트롤인데? 위즐리 교수님의 조카? 이 녀석? 이 녀석 맘에 안 드는데? 오늘 저녁 식사도 아브로스 스모키다. 갈수록 이 음식이 마음에 든다. 물론 고기파이가 더 맛있기는 하지만. 교수님 조카? 적배다 적배. 하나, 2개를 더 찾아야 되네요. 어허이. 아유 멀미나. 2개를 더 찾아야 되는데?
Lumos.
도서관 같은데. 도서관인데 저런 게 있다. 어우, 아쓰요. 저쪽인갑다. 왜 여기서 날아다니는 책을 봤는데? 나와봐요. 나와봐요. 어라? 어디 갔지? 에? 나 분명 여기서 봤는데?
Lumos.
뭐야, 나방 어디 갔어? 여기 있다. 자, 갑시다. 따라라라란. 먹을들은 못하잖아. 먹을들은 못하긴 해. 일로와. 이제 하나 남았어요. 하나가 어디 있을까나? 하나 어디 숨어 있나? 저기다. 찾았다. 이 녀석? 일로와. 오케이.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
돌려주러 갑시다. 되게 잔잔하다. 근데 부금이 진짜 잔잔. 상자. 자, 돌려줍시다.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
난 슬리데린이니까 보상을 받아야겠어.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
이 정도까지 말한다고?
You're not at all
아니,
who I thought you to be.
이렇게 말할 줄 몰랐는데? 그래, 그렇겠지.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
오.
Should never have trusted them.
오, 나 저주 받았어. 오, 뭐야 이거? 왜 자꾸 날라다니지? 오, 나 저주 받았어요. 오야, 이게 뭐지? 신기해라. 자, 저쪽 갑시다. 메인 케어로 갑시다. 짱 신기해. 머글들은 엄청나게 신기해할 모시기. 어디냐? 이번엔 아래쪽이네요. 오, 뭔가 했네. 뭔가 했네. 레벨리아오. 오, 신기해. 와, 차도 마실 수 있고요.
What are you up to now?
입구부터 심상치 않은데? 이야, 따라오는 거 봐라. 자, 갑시다. 우와.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
가봅시다. 무섭게 따라오는구만. 레비오소.
Levioso.
진짜 편할 것 같은 마법이다.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
저거야, 정리가 그냥 순식간에 돼. 레비오소. 패션이 너무 마음에 안 드는데?
With a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember,
Levioso. 첫. 아.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first.
핫샷 타이 타이.
Quick learner.
그죠?
If only all of my students
허접
did as
허접
adept.
허접. 어라? 세번 눌렀어야 되는데.
What are you doing up there?
아.
Good.
오, 저런 것도 있는데?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
아차.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again,
Sallow.
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
혹시 이거 그
That's enough spectacle for
가문마다
one day. Class is dismissed.
기초 마법이 다른가요? 똑같겠죠? 자, 아까 걔다.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
비꼬는 것 봐. 비꼬는 것 봐.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
세바스찬과 대화를 해봅시다.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
에? 비밀로 해야겠죠? 아까 초반에 타이틀 있었던 거? 초반에 싸웠던 거? 결투해본 적 없어.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
수상하네.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
그죠.
Whether
저도
it's
적응이 안
joining a
돼요.
secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
이거 코에이 같은 커스텀이 안 돼요, 얘네는. 그리고 이거 볼 때마다 약간 좀 아닌 것 같아. 이건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 목도리도 굳이 해야 되나 싶기도 한데. 특히 이 모자. 마음에 안 들어. 마음에 안 들어. 어라? 그러고 보니 나 무슨 특전 사가지고 뭐 있을 텐데. 약간 어르신들이 그 뭐시다냐 그거 골프처럼 치는 건데 망치 치는 게 뭐였죠? 아 생긴 거는 골프채가 아니라 망치 같은 거였는데 그거 할 때 쓰는 모자 같아. 게이트볼. 네 그거 칠 때 쓸 것 같은 모자였어. 자, 메인 퀘스트 완료. 자물쇠. 바꿀 수 있나? 자, 서브캐가 떴네요. 아까 말한 비밀 결투 클럽 그거인 것 같은데요? 퀘스트. 뭐지? 이거 완료를 안 했었나봐요? 에? 무슨 일이고? 아. 왜 완료가 안 됐지? 가봅시다.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
자, 단서를 쫓아가봤어.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
좋아요. 뭔가 옷을 얻은 것 같은데요? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 망토도 아니야. 오잉? 여기가 아니구나. 장비. 아니, 느낌표는 뜨는데? 퀘스트 챌린지. 일단은 그럼 메인키를 하러 갑시다. 가까운 거 같은데요, 여기서? 에?
Gardens at Hogwarts.
어? 와, 이쪽은 도서관 아니에요? 뭐지요? 어느 쪽으로 가야 되지요? 여기서 가야 되나요? 더 립기? 저쪽인 것 같죠?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 어허. 레벨리오. 많이 힘들었니? 그 바닥에 앉을 정도면 그 바로 뒤에 저기 의자가 있는데 굳이 키래요. 바닥이 좋을 수도 있지. 레벨리오. 어허. 도대체 저기 어디야? 아, 여긴가? 얘도 뭔가 있을 것 같은데? 역시 와이번 분수. 와이번. 뭔가 비밀문 하나 있을 것 같은데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Jake. Perhaps you could help.
토비 스프레이. 아니, 이거는 다른 세계관인데.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
자꾸 유도신문 하시네.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추가 과제? Yeah.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier,
와, 외출.
we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
올리벤더 씨가 정말 여기 있다고요?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
마법사가 뭔가요?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
상점에 대해 더 말씀해 줄 수 있나요?
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a
J.
wide
Pippin.
array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
준비됐어요.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
오. 세바스찬보다는 네티가 낫지 않을까?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of
세바스찬은
any of
뭔가
Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
믿음이 안 간단 말이죠.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
얍. 얍얍. 맥주를 즐기기 위해서 빠르게 과지를 얍얍. 공격력이 엄청나게 올라간다. 최고급인데? 아니 스카프들이 다 왜 디자인이 정말 마음에 안 드는데? 디자인으로 쓰는데 그쵸? 훨씬 낫죠? 아 과제는 교수들로부터 퀘스트 형식으로 부여받고 완료하면 새로운 주문과 같은 보상을 얻을 수 있습니다. 오케이. 으아, 과제 싫어. 외연 변경이 있나요? 어디 가서 할 수 있나요? 냥냥이. 댕댕이야? 냥냥이. 하하. 아, 장비에서 바로 된다고요? 충격과 공포. 저? 어라? 어라? 응? 뭔가 많이 뜨는데 안 된단 말이죠. 외형 변경 못하는 건가? 헉! 맞네. 어둠. 맞네. 오, 쉣. 쉣. 망토를 없앨 수도 있어요. 오, 갑자기 있어 보이는 사람이 됐어. 오, 쉣. 오. 오. 갑자기 교수급 됐는데? 뭔가? 뭔가 느낌이 교수급 됐는데? 108만이야. 야, 멋지다. 가자. 교수님.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적이 뭔가요?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
그치, 경험은 중요하지.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
어딘겨?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
여기다.
Got it.
위쪽인데? 자, 이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 헛!
Lumos.
보잉? 다 아니죠?
Leviosa.
호잇! 오! 뭔가 있었어요. 자, 올라가 봅시다.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
됐다. 교수님한테 돌아갑시다.
I trust the preliminary tasks were
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your
오,
magic.
이번엔 좀 많이 누르는 버튼이 또 다르네. 오. 예. 네, 바로.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
연인에게 차인 누군가가 부셨다고요? 그래도 되는 거야? 학교 물품인데? 막 화난다고 부셔도 되는 거야? 오. 어라? 열렸다. 어라? 이게 이렇게 이어진다고? 도서관에 있는 데잖아. 쉣.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
이제 여기를 가야겠죠? 일단은 가기 전에 그러면 장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 어디에 주차고 가야지 좋을까? 짠! 장실 좀 빠르게 다녀오겠습니다.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almond pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahatzi fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pair of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
You shouldn't get so upset in herbology. The rate you're going, you'll need a calming draft.
No better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil. Unless you accidentally uproot a baby mandrake.
It's not the written exam that worries me with herbology, it's the practical.
I mistook a snargaluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
How are there so many lectures in herbology?
Obviously the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants.
As a motherborn, I never expected to come face to face with a man eating cabbage.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puffskein.
If I had to pick one shop, it would be Glad Rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
You can get all sorts of clothing with Glad Rags, not just common wear either. I've
아요 돌아와. 오케이 갑시다. 아니 근데 여기는 좀 밤에 조금 무서울 것 같은데요.
Revelio.
자꾸 이렇게 소리가 나면 무서울 것 같아.
Reparo. Levioso.
왠지 이 게임하고 나서 해리포터 정주행할 것 같아요. 자, 왠지 느낌이 왔어.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
레벨리오. 띵. 야, 갑시다. 나갑시다.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
웅장하다. 웅장하다.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air.
정말 배경만큼은 인정해줘야 되지 않을까?
Great mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
오! 짱 편해. 마법이 생기면 잘릴 분들이 굉장히 많겠는데? 정원사부터 시작해서 연주자부터 시작해서
Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But
웬만한
that's one
건
of the
다
few times
잘릴
of year I would
인간들이
rather be indoors.
Not much for the
일자리
cold, are
잃을
you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
맞네요. 농업 쪽에서는 꿀이네요.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
오. 반짝거리는 풀. 뭔 소리야? 나팔꽃이라고 지금 나팔을 보는 거야? 나팔꽃이라고 지금. 오야. 뭐야? 뭐야?
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
독버섯? 저런 거 먹어도 돼?
In the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
뭐야 저기 뭔가 반짝여. 못 참지. 아 이거 알았어요. 돌아갈게요. 하참 거참. 하참 거참.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
금지가 들어가면 뭔가
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
뭔가 있어. 마법사 모자. 너가 아니었니? 너였니? 오케이. 여기까지는 안 돼? 오케이. 저기까지는 되지 않을까? 그러게요. 점프로 해결해버렸네. 땡기기, 들어올리기, 수리, 빛.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
집 같은 곳 좋지.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
문 아저씨가 취해 보인다고?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
달 아저씨. 그리고 저기에 좀 발자국 같은 게 있는데 저기 뭘까나? 아이구야, 오케이. 나중에 볼게. 오케이, 나중에 볼게. 하참거참 빡빡하네.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. Here, to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
부셔야 되는구나.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Thank you. 레벨리오. 호그스미드. 모든 주민이 마법사래요. 오.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
버터 맥주 궁금하다. 맥주에서 버터 맛 나는 걸까요? 무슨 맛이야? 갑자기 느끼해졌는데? 에? 무슨 맛이야?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and
a
new wand. Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
오케이. 와우. 머리도 자를 수 있네? 약간 버터를 녹여서 맥주랑 섞어 먹는 맛일까요? 그렇게 생각하니까 끔찍한데? 자, 일단은 여기부터 지팡이부터 갑시다. 여기네? 레벨리오. 에? 알코올이 안 들어가요? 알코올이 없어서. 오, 그래서 미성년자들이 먹는 건가?
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
와.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Oh?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
호잇! 난리야!
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
축제야. 와, 축제야.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
오우야, 오우야.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
오우야.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where
오,
are you?
가오카, 어서 오세요.
Perhaps you?
좀 화이로웁니다.
There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
이쯤 되면 무서워진다고요. 나와. 오.
Curious indeed.
오. 오. 낙총나무.
How intriguing. Curious
나
indeed.
검은색이 마음에 드는데? 슬리데린이니까.
How intriguing.
아 너무 나뭇가지 같은데 이거?
Curious indeed.
이거 나쁘지 않은데?
How intriguing.
오, 이 모양에 딱 검은색이 있었으면 좋겠다. 이 딱 검은색이 있었으면 좋겠다, 이게.
Curious indeed.
말라비타, 예?
How intriguing.
클래식. 꼬리. 삐뚤어지. 검은색이 있는.
Curious indeed.
아, 고민된다.
How intriguing.
일단 요거에 오.
Curious indeed.
뭐가 달라지는 거지? 뭐가 달라지는 거죠? 이래?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
딱총나무. 뭐가 다른 건지 1도 모르겠다.
How intriguing.
약간 잘힘.
Curious indeed.
약간 탄력 있음. 유니콘. 찰싹찰싹. 아니 저걸로 찰싹찰싹 치지 않을 거예요. 자, 아니 피닉스면 불사조가 아닐까요?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
용은 뭐야? 강력한 마법을 구현. 다양한 마법을 구현. 강력. 안정적인 마법. 다양하거나 강력하거나.
How intriguing.
습. 그러니까요. 이거 아니면 이거 할 것 같은데 다들.
Curious indeed.
다양한 마법? 아, 강력으로 가자.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
자, 크기 좀 줄일까요?
How intriguing.
뭐가 달라지는 건지 1도 모르겠네.
Curious indeed.
30. 30이 안 돼? 억간데? 딱 떨어지는 숫자 없나? 31. 좋아요. 좋아요. 구매하기.
What do you think? Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yep. 감사했습니다. 가기 전에 미용실부터 가보자. 아무리 생각해도 머리를 바꾸고 싶어. 축제다 축제. 오, 마담.
Hello.
Madam.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
딱 미용실 언니들 같다.
You.
말
I can certainly
걸어주시네.
see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
그러게요. 소파에 뽀삐 있으면. 하, 자.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
이건 아닌 것 같아요. 뭘 해도 뭔가 이상한데? 단발. 그나마 단발이 괜찮을지도? 뭐야, 내 단발 어디 갔어? 단발 아니면 묶는 거. 이게 단정하긴 한데 말이죠. 그래도 이것도 단정할지도. 좀 다 일단 얼굴이 순해서 악역 같은 건 안 될 듯. 진짜 악역 같은 거 하려면 쇼컷 같은 거 가야 되지 않을까요? 단발 갑시다. 이게 마음에 드네. 고마워요. 안녕히 계세요.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of them.
뽀뽀뽀. 뽀뽀뽀. 그래서 어디 가야 된다고요? 여기였던가? 뽀뽀뽀. 하차.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
저기 뭔가 떴는데? 아, 1753년.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get to those recipes, shall we?
제조법 알려주세요.
What can I do for you today?
아, 에두루스 마법약, 위젠웰드 묘약.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time
야,
if you're in a
비싸다.
rush today.
비싸다. 와, 짱 비싸다. 매끈한 마법사 모자. 저거는 조금 껴도 되지 않을까요? 자연스럽게 머리가 넘어가네? 이거 껴놓고 이제 여기서 투명으로 해놓으면 되는 거 아니에요? 이렇게 해놓으면 되는 거 아니에요? 뭐야 이거 엄청난데? 갑시다. 뭔가 강력한 손잡이가 됐어요. 이제 다른데 스크롤과 매직 리프. 가까운 데가 여긴가? 이쪽인 것 같아요.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
오! 어라! 집 털자. 전원풍. 전원풍 위봉은 뭐야? 저게 맛있어 보이는 뭔가가 많은데? 오야, 와 깜짝이야. 와우. 지하에도 뭔가 있는데? 얘는 어떻게 풀지? 제가 째려봐요. 상자가 째려봐요. 오, 눈 멀게 하기. 아니야? 오케이. 자, 오케이. 끝까지 째려보네. 저 녀석.
Revelio.
지야. 일단은 말을 걸어봅시다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
이건 뭐지? 아, 판매. 화분용. 스테이션.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
동물도
at
키울 수
the
있나
rest
봐요.
of my inventory.
썰기? 썰기? 뭘 썰어? 대형 화분. 깡충? 좋아요. 다 비싸네요. 선초의 기술. 그거 맞아요? 맞아?
Toadstool tails always make me
와, 40원. 레비오사. 여기도 이게 있네요. 저기는 어디야? 저런 데가 있어? 에? 어디라고? 뭔가 나무 판자에 오크통이 있는데 저런 데가 있어? 자, 팔로우 감사합니다. 어서오세요. 저런 데가 있어? 다른 데 가봅시다. 매직 리프. 여기네요? 오, 여기다! 찾았다! 점프! 바로 찾았쥬? 근데 나비는 어딨냐?
Lumos.
나비야. 나방아. 왔다. 갑시다. 뭐야, 어디 갔어? 이런. 점프. 왜 점프를 못해요? 뭐지? 점프를 못하게 됐어요. 아니야? 왜 여기선 점프가 안 돼? 이런. 돌아갑시다. 이렇게 된 거 돌아간다.
Revelio.
레벨리. 아.
Lumos.
뭐지? 나방이 사라졌는데요? 아, 여기 있다. 휴. 휴. 짠. 얘는 뭘까? 저 눈을 찔러야 돼. 눈을 찔러. 아, 아니고요. 나중에 뭔가 열 수 있는 뭔가를 배울 것 같네요. 눈 찌르는 거 아니었어요.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
야호. 어라? 야호. 어라? 오. 정리.
Well, hello there.
치킨?
Levioso. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
오, 좋아요.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
팩트.
That's everything. Better go and find Natty.
좋아요. 이제 네티를 만나러 갑시다. 잠깐만, 머리색 바꿀 수 있나?
What is it you might be interested in?
그래, 조금 진한 걸로 가자. 어? 민트 색깔? 분홍색을 끌어갈까? 야, 어서오세요. 쫀. 하이로우입니다. 아이, 물세자 감사합니다. 분홍 색깔. 약간 붉은 계열 나쁘지 않을지. 스트레치. 아이고야. 스트레치. 자세 확인까지 감사합니다. 약간 진짜 완전 색빨간색. 진짜 빨간색. 그런 색깔은 없네. 까비. 이 색깔 아니면 이 색깔. 말은 좀 적발 간다. 잘못 눌렀어.
What is it you might be interested in?
어이, 괜찮습니다. 괜찮습니다. 자. 오. 아하. 괜찮습니다. 아하.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
에? 갑자기 마법사 마을이라 그런지 다 공격하시네. 뭐야, 한 마리가 아니야? 해피. 헐. 야, 와, 해피. 야, 회피 시켜주세요. 잠깐만. 뭔지 알 것 같은데. 회피해서 벽에 붙이게 한 다음에 이거지. 고대 마법 던지기.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out! Arrest momentum.
굴러야 된다. 차이. 또 던질 거 없나? 어디 있는 거야? 저 내리찍기는 보호마법으로 경직 걸 수 있을 것 같은데.
Look, he's faltering. Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
이거 피해야 된다. 야히. 저게 뭐야? 오. 트롤 펀치.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
부서진 것. 오케이. 사후 수리까지.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
완전 착한 학생들 아니에요? 수리도 해주고. 두 군데. 세 군데. 네 군데. 다섯 군데. 잘못 눌렀죠? 여섯 군데.
One last thing for Officer Singer to
일곱 군데. 야, 진짜 편리하다, 마법. 진짜 편리하다. 알아? 조각상. 헉! 마을 설립한 자인가봐요. 여긴가?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
근데 이분 머리가 굉장히 특이하네요. 머리 헤어스타일이 굉장히 특이하셔. 감사합니다,
Thank
아저씨.
you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
어떻게 저런 머리가?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
자, 여기에서 X? 와우. 저걸 끼는 사람이 있을까? 이거 좀 예쁜데? 결투요. 잠옷.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle
좋아요. 이거 획득하고 갑시다.
Should you be inclined?
하하.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
장인들도 실직자 되겠다. 저게 되는 거 보니까. 자, 따라갑시다, 네티.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
머리
I
불리는지
knew
왠지
I'd
알아.
seen him somewhere. Quickly,
머리
let's
불리는지
get
왠지
inside
알아.
the 3 broomsticks.
저 먹을 탈출했습니다. 하하하.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
영화 배우 닮았다.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
왜지?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
봤어?
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
알아야지.
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
악질이래요.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
밖에서 대화를 하래요. 빵 하나. 옴뇸뇸.
Revelio.
나가서 이야기를 합시다. 2층에 뭔가 있을 것 같다. 귀족적인 앙상블.
Revelio.
위로 올라가 봐야 될 것 같네요. 자물쇠를 못 따. 땡. 땡. 자, 이야기를 해봅시다.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도로 전환하려면 호그와트 지도 버튼을 선택하세요. 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로 이동하세요. 따란. 자고 일어난 건가 봐요. 외형이 다시 다 바뀌었는데? 무슨 일이고? 에? 뭐야, 내 외형 돌려줘요. 자, 새로운 퀘스트가 있대요. 교수와 다시 만나기? 육, 오. 와, 이거 다른 거 바꿔 낄 때마다 야, 이거 덮여줘야 돼? 야. 모자 쓰는 것도 있네? 야. 반창조끼 7, 6, 7 오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일입니다. 갑시다. 호그와트 레거시 부엉이 우편? 만나서 얘기 좀 하자꾸나. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견한 것 같다. 오케이, 만나러 갑시다, 교수님.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at
음성 지원이야? 완전 좋은 기능인데? 무전. 그러게요, 무전이네요, 거의. 거리 제한 없는 무전 같은 느낌일까요?
Hello there.
이쪽이 아닌데?
Perhaps you can help me.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
냥냥. 검은색 꼬냥이는 처음 보는 것 같은데? 약간 문양이 신기하다. 옷 입은 게 신기하게 입었네.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the minister a boot or the minister a flag?
유니콘과 4를 더해서 11을 만들어야 되는 거.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a
유니콘이
flag.
몇인데?
She
1,
says
2?
it's a boot and he says it's a flag.
2니까 6.
You'll get us
또
all
6짜리.
detention.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you're both wrong
저거 뭐야?
anyway. It was Hephaestus
이상한 모양
It wasn't
저거 뭐야?
boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 아, 거미. 여기에 없는데? 5짜리를 해야 된다고? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5면 저거 뭐야? 이상하게 생긴 애인데? 얘인가? 아닌데? 아니야, 얘는 유니콘이잖아. 뭐지? 너가 유니콘이니? 너가 유니콘이야? 아닌데? 아니야, 뭘로? 여기가 검인가? 여기가 검이고 저게 무슨 모양이야? 아, 야, 네가 왜 돌아가냐? 아니야? 뭐지? 어? 자, 야, 뭐냐? 뭘까? 우리 곤양이나 쓰다듬을까? 3분 안에 푼다 안 푼다? 뭘까? 뭔가 저 작은 세 가지 원을 더해서 5를 만들어야 되는 거 그런 거 아니에요? 어야.
What was that for?
감이 1도 안 잡힘. 자. 읍읍. 뭘까? 부엉이. 얘가 유니콘이어야 되는데? 나만 몰라 할걸. 에? 에? 문을 부셔.
Lumos.
뭘까?
Reparo. Levioso.
부셔봐. 부셔봐. 아, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6이라고 생각을 했는데
That's not necessary.
그것도 아닌가 봐요. 뭘까나? 나중에 퀘스트를 진행하다 보면 푸는 방법을 알려주지 않을까요? 아하, 도맹차.
Oh, can you help me?
어잉? 서브캐다.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
재밌겠는데.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
어디서부터 시작해야 될까?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
에? 오. 난이도가 너무 높은데? 자, 오, 보물찾기 난이도가 꽤 있는데? 아니, 그나저나 서브캐가 너무 많은데? 메인캐 하러 갑니다. 도망쳐. 잠깐만, 요거
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
로브로 봐서는 제가 최고의 어둠의 마법사인 것 같은데. 자, 교수님 그린 고추의 고블린들 말인데요.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond.
도서관?
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
과제가
I'll let
생겼어요.
Professor Hecat know to expect you.
오케이. 교수님 만나러 갑시다. 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성에 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다고 하는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님에게 일임하기로 했습니다. 자세한 내용은 위즐리 교수님에게 물어보시기 바랍니다. 교장, 블랙 교수, 그 젊은 교수, 젊은 교장님. 기다려 주십시오. 천천히 스토리를 즐기면서 갈 테니. 뭐야, 여기 화장실인가? 어머나? 남자 화장실인 거야? 근데 상호작용이 뜨는데? 화장실 계담! 우와 뭐야! 쟤씨 뭐야? 엄마야. 아이씨. 마지막에는 못 가요? 이 녀석. 여기가 여자 화장실이구나. 뭐야? 물이 막 새는데 그냥? 괜찮은 거야 저거? 뭐잉? 누가 화장실에서 왜 화장실에서 저걸 하는 거야? 그러니까요. 왜 화장실에서 왜 화장실에서 밥을 먹어요? 퀘스트가 있네. 아래쪽이네.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
되게 어려
Don't you know who
보이는데?
I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
에? 싫어. 모두가 널 싫어한다고?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Ground game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
끔찍한데?
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and
이기적이지도 않고
talented
재능도
fifth year
있는
to help me.
5학년 있네. 이거 질문 너무한 거 아니야? 넌 친구가 없어? 야, 이거 너무한 거 아니야 질문? 이거 조금
Haven't you
너무한데?
any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
넌 친어. 어떻게 거기로 갈 수 있어?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them
팔로우
myself.
감사합니다.
Whoever
어서
hid my
오세요.
gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
내가 찾으러 갈 땐 너는 논다? 그래? 그래? 오 와우.
You should see your face.
아니 퀘스트 짱 많은데? 장난 없는데?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳. 아,
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
분수가 있네. 점점 가까워지고 있어. 라는데?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
혹하는데? 왜 열쇠를 직접 잡지 않는 거야?
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you
조사할 게
do.
많네.
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
쓰다마 달라고 날 쳐다보고 있었어. 이건 못 참지. 걸어.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
높은 곳? 자꾸 높은 곳을 보래요. 약간 때걸룩이 많은 것 같아요. 똑같은 때걸룩이. 해. 일단 저기부터 올라가 볼까요? 사실 그 캐비넷 내용이 조금 궁금하긴 해서. 자, 내용이 조금 궁금해. 아까 이거 여거였잖아. 와, 예쁘다. 오. 예? 레벨리오. 머리가 돈 마법사 바나바스가 트롤에게 발레를 키레이요. 그럴 수 있지. 근데 저렇게 꼭 옷을 입혔어야 됐을까? 옷을 입히니까 더 이상한 것 같아.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
친애하는 사티아 바티에게 아하. 그렇대요. 모험을 간대요. 잔타르 만타르. 어이, 사람이 계셨네? 저, 어잉? 자, 위로 올라가 봅시다, 계속.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
아, 날 데리고 가는 거야? 오케이, 쫓아갑시다. 사라졌는데?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
여기라고?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
내려치기. 아, 설마. 자, 설마. 아. 어, 슬리데린.
An old coin. Perhaps
어?
Nellie knows what it means.
엥? 슬리데린 토큰? 에? 여기가 아닌 것 같아.
What are you up to now?
자, 말해주러 갑시다.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
오. 토큰이 열쇠다. 어디?
This must. I should see this through and find. Seems I'll need to. I should see this through and find the
와,
Slytherin house
16개?
chest.
16개? 쉣. 한참 찾아야 되는데? 뭔가 저 상자가 맞는 것 같은데 토큰을 열심히 찾아야 될 것 같네요. 저걸 열려면. 맞다. 그러고 보니 아까 교수님을 보러 가랬는데. 일단은 교수님을 보러 갑시다. 참, 아이 교수님 봐야 되는데 너무 딴 길로 빠졌죠? 교수님 한 칸 더. 똔똔똔똔똔. 교수님 도대체 어디 있니? 키다. 예? 아, 교수님 바로 가야 돼. 교수님 잠시만요. 어디서 나는 소리야? 응? 놓쳤어요. 어? 놓쳤어. 다시 교수님 보러 가. 자. 어? 야, 교수님 어디인 거야? 아, 여기인 거야? 오케이.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
그러게요.
When
뒤에
you're
눈들이
finished,
많네.
come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
아, 2라운드에서 승리하기. 한 라운드 완료하기. 과제 폭풍이야. 교수님, 과제가 너무 많아요. 풍선. 이쪽이 아닌 것 같아. 로딩 중 실화야. 잉? 마?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you practice a mole?
뭔가 했네.
As long as we're only one time per week,
아?
I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meat.
뭔가 했네.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's
오야.
just over there.
Levioso.
레비오사. 이것도 많이 봤던 거다.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian
서브케하러
vouches
온 게
for me,
아닌데?
that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels across once.
안녕하세요. 어서
A dueling
오세요.
club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
그거 반가운 이야기인데?
I'm flattered to hear that.
야간
Sebastian's not a bad duelist
힘드시겠다.
either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
목소리가 너무 어린데?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone.
친구 없으면 못 싸워. 혼자
Care to
싸워야
step
돼.
into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
아니 목소리가 너무 어린데?
We'll make you regret signing up.
초기 라운드. 파이트. 공격으로. 오케이.
Confringo.
Oh,
there goes the wager.
Levioso.
Come on.
Defendo. Confringo.
한 놈만 팬다. 한 놈만 팬다. 와. 와, X 눌렀어요. 와! 난 물량 먹을 거지롱. 난 물량 먹을 거지롱. 오카오카. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 어서 오세요. 오카오카.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
오.
Hope to see you back here again.
뭔가 쓸 수 있다는데요? 어허.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
땅에 닿기 전에
If
주문을
you
넣어야
need to
된다.
stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
엄마? 아스요를 걸고. 오케이. 잘못 걸었죠, 처음부터? 내려와봐.
Good one.
아하. 어허.
Excellent form.
너무 가까워요, 선생님. 이걸 걸고 첫 걸고 첫.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
퀘스트 완료.
Hello,
잠깐만.
Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
네, 아까 설명 왔었어요.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
오나이.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
궁금하다.
Ready to get thrashed?
야, 너네는 왜 3명이야? 야, 너네는 왜 3명이야? 야, 우린 2명인데. 아, 보라색은 아스요. 오케이. 어. 어이. 어. 이응. 야. 어려운데? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 아, 와. 야. 와, 이거 어려운데? 1, 2, 3. 와! 1, 2. 와우, 와우, 와우. 나 죽였는데? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 죽을 때 됐잖아, 죽어! 1, 2, 3. 와! X. 아! 차이! 살았다.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a
맞습니다.
round.
오.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for
와,
you.
콤보가
You'd better keep practicing
헷갈린다.
if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
좋아요.
Assignment's all finished.
교수한테 돌아갑시다. 잘못 눌렀다. 생각보다 전투가 익숙하지 않아요. 늘 가까이 가가지고 얍얍얍 하는 게 익숙한데 말이죠.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
약간 멀리서 얍얍얍 하고 있으니까 뭔가 저 지팡이로 다가가서 치고 싶어져요.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
뚝배기.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your
자,
wand
갑시다.
steady.
니은 X 오 인센디오.
Good work.
이렇게 교체를 해야 된다고? 저 수리 필요 없지 않을까? X. 오. 오. 자, 이제 기다려. 기다려. 왜 안 나가나 했네. 오케이. 기다려야 돼요. 이렇게 확인. 이제 교수님을 만나러 갑시다. 교수님. 가고일이. 너무 교양 있는데 이 게임. 레벨리오. 땡. 대기.
There you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
저 교장 뭔가 있다. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일입니다.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
이런 세바스찬 만나러 가야겠네. 오카 어서 오세요.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
일단은 그러면 세바스찬을 만나러 가볼까요? 세바스찬.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실하지는 않지만
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
우리 걸리면서 어쩌지?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
사서 선생님.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
이미 걸려봤냐고.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
저녁인가봐요. 맞아. 순식간에 저녁이 됐네.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
거리를 들고
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
오, 또 새로운 마법이야? 와, 빠르다. 모두들 탐내하는 마법이 아닐까요? 바꿔야 되는데? 부영이 우편 컬렉션. 뭐지? 우와 우와 불 지를 일이 있을까? 불 지를 일이 있을까 싶지만 3일 걸렸다고요? 얼마나 딴 길로 새신 거지? 네.
Silent as a grave.
벌써부터 시작하자마자? 에반데? 지나가요. 지나가요. 나 있다. 지나가요. 지나가요. 지나가요.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
스승님, 지나가요.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
Uh-huh.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
열쇠가 왜 필요한데?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this
너
key.
때문이니?
But don't worry. I said I'd get you in.
범인이
And I
너야?
always keep my word. Trust me.
아이고, 스승님 이쪽으로 오십니까? 엄마, 무슨 일이야?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
이쪽으로 가야 되네요? Easy.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
잠금 장치가 날아가 버리는데? 저게 맞나? 쌍자. 아래로 내려가야 될 것 같네요? 내려갑시다. 유인할 수 있다. 오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
응? 허허. 저게 무슨? 어. 어. 캬오! 캬오!
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
손가락이 있는데요? 뭐라?
Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
엄마야. 이건가?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
에? 취미가 괴상하시네. 오. 레비오스. 획득. 한 번씩 돌리고 가기. 아.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
오 얄미워.
I'm going to tell.
오 얄미워.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
널 믿어도 되는 걸까?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt.
Now go. Good luck in your search.
오.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
오.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
오, 저 녀석 뭐야?
Repair it.
야, 더 깊숙한 곳으로 간다고? 도대체 어디까지 가는 거지? 뭔가 부러질 것 같이 생겼는데 안 부러지네요. 오, 가오카 어서 오세요. 쫀 화요일옵니다. 어서 오세요.
Traces of ancient magic.
안녕, 가오카오카.
There must be more to this room.
저쪽인 것 같아요.
That's it.
뭐 상자를 봤다. 뭔가 저기 문 안으로 들어가야 될 것 같죠? 들어가기 전에 한 바퀴만 둘러봅시다. 혹시 상자 같은 게 있을 수도 있으니? 잠깐, 이 화면은 조금 멀미 난다. 갑자기 급 멀미 왔어. 빨리 들어갑시다. 우악. 우악. 미스틱 앙상 아야. 아우 멀미. 와.
Where might this lead?
오유, 갑자기 콧물이 나와서 코 좀 풀고 왔습니다. TMI 장렬. 뭔가 대기실의 비밀을 밝히래요.
I need to wake up that room over there.
야우! 깜짝이야. 오야. 오, 깜짝 놀랐네 진짜.
Not surprising. Lots of body.
요. 히트 콤보 10 이상부터 고대 마법의 오브를 생성하기 시작한대요. 이것들을 모으면 고대 마법 MP가 크게 채워지고 체력이 조금 회복된대요. 조금. 저걸 채워야지만 아까 저거 L1 R1을 쓸 수 있대요. 엄마? 뭐야? 엄마야. 아야. 낙사시켜도 되네. 오케이. 아니 구르기 말고요. 아니 구르기 말고요 선생님. 일단 이 계단을 내려가 볼까요? 계단이 아니야. 차밍. 그럼 저쪽에도 뭔가 생기는 다리가 있다 뭐 이런 건가? 핫다 화이요. 휴.
This must be the way forward.
거미요?
But to where?
거미는 아니지 않을까요? 자. 뭐냐?
best keep my wits about me.
에? 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 에... 그렇게 파밍을 많이 안 한 것 같은데 뭐가 꽉 찬 거지? 넌가? 13, 14, 10 부수죠? 아하. 학자의 로브. 6마리의 적이라니. 좀 별론데? 아야. 아,
레비오소.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 와, 이거 뭐야. 아, 깜짝이야.
레비오소.
1, 2, 3. 와, 이걸로 안 돼? 이런? 야, 너무 아픈데? 1, 2, 3, 4. 이럴 거면 그냥 날리면 되는 거 아닌가? 낙사시켜버려. 뭐하러 더 부리고 있냐, 나. 아! 아유, 나 못했네. 아우, 아, 3번 눌렀는데. 낙사가 있어서 다행입니다. 자, 역시 모두에게 공평한 낙사. 아하.
It is a book after all.
책. 절벽은 답을 알고 있다. 후? 물이 없어. 비도 내리게 할 수 있어. 진짜 사기다. 진짜 사기다, 바보.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Mm-hmm. A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
대답 안 했어. 그러고 보니 진짜 대답 안 했네.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come
와,
alone
저 녀석.
tonight.
아.
If someone has coerced
저
you,
녀석.
I would have you tell me.
와.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came
와,
alone.
의리 있네.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
이제 대놓고 돌아다녀야 되는 거야? 이야, 세바스찬 의리 있네. 약간 이름만 보고 말썽꾸러기겠는데 싶었는데 의리 있는 말썽꾸러기였어. 일단은 그러면 교수님을 다시 만나러 가봅시다. 아, 로딩 걸리는 것 봐. 이쪽이 아닌데? 따라가 봅시다. 미니맵. 빠른 이동으로 올걸. 젠장. 가지고 갑시다.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
어서 오세요.
A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
되게 안 믿는 듯한
I was able
건데?
to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
아. 오카오카 어서 오세요.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
찢어졌다.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
에? 마법부에 뭐라고 말씀하실 거예요?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
아, 알겠습니다.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
그러게요. 친구한테 의리를 배웠어요. 세바스찬한테. 하하. 에? 처음 듣네요, 그건 또. 그분을 닮았다니. 매일 읽기.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
일단은 공격형 마법을 조금 넣어봅시다. 라고 말을 해도 별로 없네. 오! 아바다 케다브라! 자, 오! 이걸 배워야 됐는데? 저걸 배워야 하는데.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
호그스필드.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
이걸 만나러 갑시다. 세계지도. 아. 호그스필드.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
교수님도라는데? 일단은 친구를 만나러 가볼까요? 뭐야, 어디야? 뛰어가야 되는구나. 오. 호그와트 제드. 오, 뛰어가야 돼요? 출구로 가야 되는데? 이쪽으로 가가지고 뛰어가는 게 낫겠죠? 오케이. 어? 잘못 찍었어! 이런, 잘못 찍어버렸다. 일단은 나가봅시다. 메인캐만 쭉쭉쭉쭉 밀어봅시다.
Slytherin's a lucky they
슬리데린은 호수 옆에서 자는군요. 어허? 띠가. 아, 교수님부터 해야지 뭔가 날아다닐 수 있는 걸 배웠을 거나? 참. 월장석. 손잡이. 습. 어허. 16. 이야, 학자분들은 새로 줄무늬를 입으시는구나. 오케이. 우와, 좋아 보이는 거. 전설급이래요. 오, 나쁘지 않은데? 오호. 쭉. 너무 고요해. 자, 너무 고요해. 오, 여기에 뭔가가 있어요? 핫, 이쪽으로 나올걸. 핫. 어리? 뭐지? 여기 갈 거야. 어? 저건 뭐지? 어잉? 터뜨릴 수 있는 게 아니에요? 에. 죽을 수 있니? 뭔가 죽일 수는 없는 것 같아요. 저렇게 쳤는데도 안 죽는 거 보면 안 죽는 게 맞다.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
바위는 뭐지? 오. 불? 불.
Incendio.
불. 불. 뭐지? 불. 아니. 오케이. 저거였네요. 오케이. 오, 상자. 스카프.
Revelio.
끝인가? 이게 끝인가 봅니다. 스카프. 오케이. 이건 또 뭐지? 이건 또 뭐지? 패스. 누군가 날 봤는데? 하. 쫄? 쫄? 오, 생각보다 가까웠네요.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
나도 모르겠어.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matigilli land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
물 치자고 화장실 갔다 와야겠다. 그러다 위험해질 수도 있어.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably, would not discuss details with their student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
오케이. 자, 좋은 배경을 보고 계시면 빠르게 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 아하.
What's going on here?
자, 가봅시다. 여기도 서브캐가 있는데? 퀘스트 지옥이야. 이게.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
아니요.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Yeah?
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
가문을 알 거라고
You
생각했어?
seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
뭐지, 이 아이?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
동북쪽. 줌. 이걸 쫓아갑시다. 오.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
스투페파이.
You'll regret crossing. Stop that!
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 땡겨와서. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 샷! 하이.
Die for that.
하이.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
안녕. 아세. 요.
I'm not going anywhere.
뭐냐?
I've never seen such magic. You're going to regret that.
에라이.
Release me.
나이. 땡겨서 나이. 아헤이. 됐나?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
화내주신다. 대화해봅시다.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
프리야?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
열리신 분들이네. 연구라.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service.
이 시대에
Historian
열리신
and
분들이네.
archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
이 시대에 흔하지 않은 열리신 분들 아니에요? 멀리는 신화인 줄로만 알았어요.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
흥미로운데요.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Ow. Ow.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio!
뭔가 빛나고 있는데요, 여기.
The flames make the pyre sink.
오! 됐다.
How beautiful!
생각지도 못한 게 나왔는데? 엥?
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
멀리 내시오. 와. 이 정말 마법은 편리해 보이죠? 쇼쇼숑 쇼쇼숑. 아우. 잠수 어떻게 하지? 뭐지? 이러고 끝이야 그냥? 네. 황새풀 더그보그. 와 선생님 우리 위에서 싸워요. 혀를 이용해서 공중부양을 시키라고? 혀? 뭐지? 거머리즙? 호이, 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 뭐지? 버그인가? 버그인가? 제가 안 움직여요. 버그가? 참, 오, 혀를 얻었어요. 그리고 뭐냐? 그걸 왜 렉 걸리기 시작하냐? 이게 아닌데? 일단 저 녀석도 죽였으니까 가봐도 되지 않을까요?
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
근데 나 잠수하는 법을 안 배웠는데. 에? 뭔가 잠수할 수 있는 저기로 가면 되는 건가? 오케이. 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼대요. 저 장비는 왜 맨날 꽉 차는 거지? 스커프 뽀실걸. 스카프 얘기하자마자 스카프가 나왔는데? 오, 묘야.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
주인공이 참 착한 것 같아요. 비 오는 날 잠수도 하고 말이야. 아주 착해. 야, 아이 또 장비, 또 장비야? 판매가 갑시다. 어라. 오, 위풍당당 교복 로브. 저 좀 궁금하다. 왜요? 수영해가. 일단은 왠지 갖다 주기 싫다. 쟤 말하는 게 마음에 안 드는데? 뭔가
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
예. 대가를 치르면 줄게.
I did, but it wasn't easy.
나
I
진짜
shall need to be
추웠거든.
compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose.
Huh?
A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is
아니,
certain to
잠깐만,
find
그게
all sorts
보상이라고?
of things down there.
에반데?
Thank you again. And I
에반데?
do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
그래? 그래? 그게 보상으로. 그래? 일단은 메인 캐리어로 갑시다. 호그와트지 너. 이런. 뭔가 당한 듯한 기분이야. 기분 탓일까나? 자, 그러게. 고마워. 또 찾아봐. 그게 대가야. 깔깔깔. 이런 느낌인걸? 씩씩. 아니 그래서 이게 뭘까? 둘넷 여섯 여덟 열. 물음표 하나니깐. 아니 그래서 저 부엉이는 뭘까? (13) 둘넷 여섯 여덟. 오카오카 어서오세요. 오, 내가 생각하는 게 1도 없는데? 불질러!
Leviosa, Accio, Revelio.
두 번째라. 네. 오. 포기가 아니라 포기 아닙니다. 아무튼 포기 아님. 왠지 나중에 저 푸는 방법을 알려줄 것 같단 말이죠. 그래가지고 뭔가 계속 잊지 못하겠어요. 뭔가 나중에 서브퀘스트로 알려줄 것 같은데? 아닌가?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
드루이드 같다.
You'll need these. for
교수님.
today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular
마법으로
than
머리
the
따지
bouncing
않을까요?
bulb. Now then, today
약초학입니다.
we will be
안녕하세요.
acquainting
어서 오세요.
ourselves with the mellifluous
어,
tuber
저거 뽑으면
known
소리
as the
지르는 애.
mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
머리에 코 돌린 사람.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the
소리 지르는
tendrils
거
and
아니에요,
give it a
뽑으면?
firm tug.
뽑아. 이봐. 고막 헐?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
다시 집어넣어. 아니 뽑으라며요 선생님. 아 선생님.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
그 고막
Splendid
아니야
work,
그거 뭐냐.
everyone.
기막이라도 줬어야 되는 거 아니에요 이거 고막 파괴됐을 것
Now
같은.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You
어
can
나
all
이거
get
알아요.
started.
파리
I need to
먹는
have a
애.
brief word with
파리지요.
our new student.
고막에서 피났을 것 같은데. 자.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
이분 아침마다 마법으로 머리 딸 것 같지 않아요? 그리고 머리 따는 거 익숙해지면 나름 빠르게 딸 수 있긴 한데 이 길이면 조금 힘들 것 같기도 하고.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
귀가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting
아 정말요?
dittany.
인기 많아요?
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
오.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
그쵸? 헐 이거 실제 시간이야.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introducing
중국산.
a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll
중국산?
find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge
깨무는
leading out of
양배추.
this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
저 프레웨트가 자꾸 프리웨이트로 읽혀서 깜짝 놀라요.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But Your lead.
중국산 깨무는 양배추?
Nice
어떻게
work in
이름이
defense against the dark arts, by the way.
중국산?
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
No.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers.
아 진짜 이빨이
I only saw some
있는데요.
once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
오,
They'll do the rest.
오. 왠지 레알 키키만 쳐야 될 것 같은 이름이야. 오. 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 L1을 R이래. L1을 누른 상태로 장착? 에?
Look at that. They'll choke on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Yeah.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
어이. 쓸모가 있을지도
I suppose they could
모르겠네.
prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
숲.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
오, 다 공격하고 나면 그냥 터져버리나 봐요. 오. 오, 다시 마늘 교수한테 갑시다. 뭔가 레알 키키만 쳐야 될 것 같아. 레알
That
키키.
helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
6분.
I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any
아이고야.
bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
그럼요.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
자, 다음 캐스트. 다음 메인 캐스트. 물음표 뭐지? 3라운드. 이거는 그거 하는 거고. 랜드마크. 퀘스트들이 다 시간이 오래 걸리는 퀘스트들밖에 없네. 다른 서브 퀘스트를 받으러 가봅시다. 어라? 열렸네? 바로 갑시다. 지도. 마법약. 그러니까 다들 뭔가 업적 같은 퀘스트밖에 없어요. 서브 퀘스트가.
Never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura lamp on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggen-Weld potion.
오, 드디어 물량 만들 수
Mr.
있나?
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggen-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggen-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
맞습니다.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
한글로 돼요? 이런.
My parents considered keeping. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to
얘가
go into his office?
이 녀석이 그 혈연. 왜 알고 싶어 하는 건데?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일입니다. 어서 오세요. 내가 가져다 줄 거 같냐?
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
미안.
I've enough to
절대
worry
거부해.
about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
쟤랑 친해지고 싶지 않아요. 쟤랑 친해지고 싶지 않아. R. 뭐야, 푸우퍼 귀엽게 생겼는데? 생각보다 귀엽게 생겼는데? 오로 사무구. 보진과 버크는 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중에 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게 평판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있었던 사람들과 함께하기 위해 오로를 추가적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 당신은 새로 영입된 오로 중 한 명입니다. 추후 지시사항을 따르십시오.
하옹님이 더 귀여워.
아닌데요? 아직 학생?
Precision is key. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
오.
Patience and be thorough.
약간 물약 같은 거는 여기 와서만 만들 수 있는 거구나. 어허. 아니 실제 시간이 들어가는 게 조금
And now we add the
너무한 거
mallow
아니야?
sweet. And that's odd. What's happening?
30초 동안
Wait,
돌아야겠다.
it's not supposed to. Ah!
저봐 저봐.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
가져다 줬으면 큰일 날 뻔했죠?
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
아주 큰일 날 뻔했죠?
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time.
오케이
That'll be
하셨지? 오케이
I think
하셨지?
each of us has
깃털
had enough
가지고 온 거?
excitement for one day. Class is
보이셨나?
dismissed.
이런. 오케이 하신 거지.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
곱스턴. 잠깐만 밑에 서브키를 받는 게 있는데. 일단 받아놓으면 언젠가 깨지
I could
않을까요?
use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
고마워 칭찬.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid
어라
of a
이렇게 비꼴 생각이
puffskein.
It may
없었는데.
seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
그건 너무하다.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
어떤 식물을 찾아야
What
해?
sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Oh.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herb. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
저거 궁금하니까 가봅시다.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
오. 숨겨진 약초, 회랑. 뭔가 이분 진짜 보이네. 자, 미안합니다. 이제 불 붙이는 건 줄 알았어요. 자, 로딩. 저 들고 있는 그 등불 있었잖아요. 거기다 불 붙이는 건 줄 알았어요. 근데 아니네요. 아핫. 아핫. 자. 와, 구석으로 가는디? 확실히 구석으로 가요?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
에?
This must be the
이런 데가
entrance to the
있다고?
hidden herbology corridor. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
빛이면 이게 아니야.
Lumos.
진짜 밝다. 자, 왜 이렇게 밝아?
Incendio. Lumos.
밑에는 뭐고 위에는 뭐냐?
Incendio.
어라, 이건 무슨 가문이지?
Lumos.
뭐지?
Incendio. Lumos.
상자다. 아싸비오. 투톤 글러브. 밑으로 내려가야 될 것 같죠? 떨어져, 떨어져. 촉수.
Incendio. Lumos.
그리핀? 요걸 뭔가 치울 수 있을 것 같은데? 저리 가봐. 버려.
Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
아, 야, 아프다. 깜짝이야. 오, 상자 좋아요. 은퇴 안경? 갑자기 데미지가 들어와서 깜짝 놀랐어요. 손 보호구. 오, 좋은데? 하지만 가죽 장갑. 이것도 좀 외형 좀 바꾸십시다. 너도 외형 좀 바꾸자. (16) 다시 바꿔야겠는걸? 자, 다시 바꿔야 되는들? 외형을? 금태 안경, 은태 안경. 아, 오, 팔로우 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. 안경은 안 끼는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 자, 이거 해놓고 이게 나을 것 같고. 나쁘지 않은데?